Hello everyone, my name is Zach and welcome to another live stream of Assassin's Creed Syndicate, my Jack the Ripper 100% playthrough. I almost forgot what game I was playing. In 1 second, I want to test my audio, make sure everything is working correctly. Working great. So give me 1 more second while I change the settings. Alright, let's go ahead and get things started. I think that we may be able to finish the game today. I can't say definitively, but I think it's a strong possibility. I actually feel really glad to be back here again. This is a game that I've been kind of looking forward to playing for a little bit. I'm glad to be back. Honestly, like the Jack the Ripper storyline has actually been kind of interesting me a lot lately, and I think that I will actually kind of enjoy. I think I will enjoy this story from this point going forward. I'm legitimately curious to know like how the story is gonna end. One thing that I will say is there is one achievement that we have yet to get, which is for terrifying 200 enemies. I don't know if that's gonna be one of the glitch achievements, so we'll see. Let's go. Now there are collectibles found in this mission we're about to do, so gonna get it done. Not that graceful, Evie.
Go away! A bit weak in the knees, are we? Stop your whining! Why are you shaking?
He can't be far.
Get her out of here!
Okay.
She's an intruder! She's beating it! I'll smash your face in! Stop her! Break her bones! You're boring me! This is your last round! Enjoy!
Come on. Trying to like get the achievement for killing a for killing the brute when it's calling an enemy. Wasn't really working out that well.
What's that?
bury her in the garden, he says. Like a dog would bury a bone. It ain't right, I tell ya. What if I'm next?
We're expecting Miss Fry. Alert the men and be discreet about it. We're still running a business here. Come, drain my wine with honeyed lips, and I shall tell you a tale of unrequited love from the Orient.
You, get back to our guests. If Miss Fry doesn't slit our throats, the Ripper surely will.
Grave Digger, Diversion Opportunity, Butler, Stealth Opportunity, Thomas Owers, Unique Kill Opportunity.
Do we know what this Fry lady looks like?
Just kill any woman lurking around the manor with a weapon. If she turns out to be one of Lady O's girls trying to flee, we can blame it on the Ripper.
The Ripper?
Haven't you noticed? Whenever Lady O puts one of the girls out to pasture, we dig another hole in the garden. Somebody does her dirty work, and it ain't us.
She shouldn't be
Get
here!
her!
What's this all about?
Okay.
Intruder! She's right there!
So far, so good. Let's go ahead and, let's go ahead and, grab this chest first. Okay, so we have one helix glitch here, two helix glitches, looks like. Few chests, and, let's go and get things started.
She shouldn't be here. She's an intruder.
She shouldn't be here!
That's all I need.
So far, so good. Just gonna try and focus on, in the chest first. I love doing this so much. Cannot, sabotage this. The terrifying mechanic is just such a cool mechanic. I love it so much.
Intruder! She's over there!
I'm not even that worried about like getting the unique kills. If I get it, great. But I just want to try and get through this as fast as I can.
Look alive, you lazy arse. We got orders to keep sneaking round the manor.
You think Lady O will give us some of that lovely jam inside? We do.
Wishful thinking, lad. Can't have the likes of us spoiling the goods.
Stop woman snake leg!
Dude, I love this so much.
See that woman there? Show me what you got!
Okay, let's go ahead and grab this chest.
She's an
There's a
intruder!
trespass allowed!
Honestly, like, this really isn't that bad so far. Although so far it's been like a normal assassination mission. Try and like infiltrate this mansion. Okay. Open this chest. Okay, we need, I guess, add a marker for that, this glitch. I think it is further up. Oh, is it on the roof? Maybe on the roof.
Some woman sneaked in! Don't get in my way!
There you go. We need to, I think we need to get up onto the roof in order to get access to this. So let's go ahead and leave this area. I'm gonna try and like get the unique kill opportunity, but it may not happen. We'll see. Nice. No idea why that happened, but okay. Did I try and like get the rest of the chest? Okay, let's see if we can grab these chests. Okay. Really trying to find that chest before I like go to Mr. Owers because that's kind of out of the way.
Hope she's not doing anything I have to worry about.
Okay.
Something's up there.
Let's go for a stroll.
I say, that's a bit rough, even for me. I don't think I know you, my dear.
Call me Atropos. Act naturally.
All right, you win.
Okay.
I say, that's a bit rough, even for me. I don't think I know you, my dear.
I'll do whatever you say.
I say, that's a bit rough, even for me.
The dialogue keeps on getting interrupted.
Call me Atropos.
Ah, the oldest of the three fates. How intriguing. And where are you taking me?
Someplace private. I hear the lady has a lovely boudoir upstairs. Perhaps she'd like to join us.
The lady does love us. Darling, I have a most delicious surprise for you.
Not now, husband. Can you not see how occupied I am?
Simple poetry, or whatever the phrase is. I got the
I should
phrase
thank
wrong.
you, Miss Fry. I fear death at the Ripper's hands far more than at yours.
What have you done with these men?
The Ripper is entertaining them presently. Mr. Weaver's Brook will be joining them soon.
Let us hope Jack has not found you yet, Mr. Weaversbrook.
First assassination target of this DLC over and done with. Okay. So that should be all the collectibles in this area. Let's go ahead and check progress tracker, miscellaneous. Yes, we got all the chests and Over's thing. We got all the lock chests. And we have all of the helix fragments. Okay, he's looking this way. And we got 100% sync.
Don't be so stingy, mate.
You taking the piss? It's your third fag this week.
Oi, you!
Huh?
Stop it! Bugger!
Go tell Lady O.
You tell her. I need this job.
No. 100% sync. Hey, Jack, how are you today? Go into inventory, we got new gauntlets, take a look at that. We got Scene Buster we can craft. Crafting gear. Okay, let's go into question log. We are now at 52% completion. So next up, we have letters of intent we have to do. Let's go and do it. Oh, first we should probably stop and replenish our stockpile items. Oh, and get some skills. Skills could be nice. Take a look at the achievements. Got 48%. We almost have 100 enemies frightened. Apologies if you hear my dog barking, I can't do anything about it.
Miss Fry, please tell me you found the Ripper.
Murder at Oa's Manor.
People continue to be murdered on my watch. I cannot protect you or your brotherhood forever. Witnesses saw someone matching your description. I should lock you up.
Weaver's Brook Publishing. The man from the photograph at the manor, he owns his paper.
Miss Fry!
I will catch the Ripper, Inspector. But first, you must help me find Weaver's Brook before he does.
This way. You must not be seen. I believe Mr. Weaversbrook has a residence near St. Paul's. Now go.
It's interesting how the relationship between the Fried twins, presumably, and ooh. Okay. I was gonna say.
Best lead. And thanks to the inspector, the police aren't hunting for me yet. I must be careful not to anger or harm any policemen, if I want to keep them on my side.
I think that because I think lethal takedowns would still be non-lethal, so I should be able to beat them up no problem. I don't think I have a lethal weapon. This is just non-lethal. Just can't really shoot them or assassinate them. Can beat them up just fine. I was gonna say it's interesting how the relationship between the Fried twins, presumably, and Frederick Aberline is beginning to strain in this DLC. It does kind of give us like a new hazard to be aware of in this thing, in this DLC. It's not just that the gang Jack that you have to worry about, it's also police officers. Although they were still like got in your way from time to time. No, I'm so jacked up yet. Okay.
I'm sorry. Whatever I did to What do you want?
I'm hunting Jack the Ripper.
No! Stay away! He sees and hears everything!
My name is Evie Fry. I'm here to help...
Mr. Jacob Fry's sister?
Yes. What happened to these men?
Gone. Taken. Dead. Please. The Ripper has my son. He will kill him.
I will find your son and bring him home, sir. But first you must come with me. Now.
I'll accompany you to the location where my son was last seen.
What can you tell me about the letters?
I showed the one signed Jack the Ripper to the police. Of the hundreds they had examined, this one rang the most true, and so we printed it. The Yard was desperate. Still is.
Gonna get in?
I hope someone would identify the handwriting.
No one did. Then I received this.
You thought yourself very clever, I reckon, when you informed the police. I see your little game, and I mean to finish you and send your ears to your wife if you help them. If you do, I will finish you.
I published 2 more until Mr. Fry and my son convinced me to stop, in spite of the risk. My boy was a brilliant journalist, and now he is lost to me.
Interesting.
Anything from the letters that might help us?
I know only that they are real, and that the demon has got my boy.
Fear is a powerful weapon. It makes us irrational and tears us apart. Jack crafted those letters to do just that. We can't let him win.
You sound as if you know this monster.
Well enough to kill him. In more ways than one, we have both helped to create a monster.
We're here. One of my reporters was nearly beaten to death trying to look into my son's disappearance, just up ahead, on those docks.
Okay.
Wait here, Mr. Weaversbrook. I will be back with good news before.
I get the
you know.
feeling by the time we come back, like Jack the Ripper's gonna abduct him. That's just where I'm currently thinking.
You won't find better.
Okay, there is a few look at. Oh wait, no. Oh, I see lookout. No idea what the hell you were doing.
The Weaversbrook lad is on board.
Good. Mr. Jack will be pleased. Who's next?
Some Tory bastard. One of Lady O's girls is taking care of him now.
I could do with a proper bit of jam myself.
Orders are to send lads to the pickup if anything goes sour down here.
Billy's watching the docks. He'll warn them.
I should scare some more information out of Jack's lieutenants. If I can find one.
Okay, let's go ahead and try and take out the lookouts. There you go. Trying to like focus on the snipers first because they're the most, the biggest threat. Okay, we just have to kill all these guards and we are good. To speak?
Don't kill me. It's Mr. Jack. He uses the old prison ships to keep his captives. Please, I'm just a hired gun. Speak to Warder Billingworth. He runs a private prison for Mr. Jack in the old Deptford garrison.
I need to pay an urgent visit to these Hulk prison ships. Right after I find Mr. Weaversbrook's son.
Okay. It's before we go to the next thing, let's stop by the shop and we will restock on supplies. We use a fair bit of them. Buy, refill all.
Excellent choice. Hope to see you again.
Okay. Gonna kill these two guys and we should be golden.
Many thanks, Miss...
Fry, your father sent me.
And he will reward you handsomely for your bravery.
It's you who should be commended. Did you discover anything that could help me stop the Ripper?
My kidnappers call him Mr. Jack. I overheard them mention the Deptford Hulks, where I was to join other hostages.
Thank you. Be safe, Mr. Weaversbrook.
Okay. 100% sync. Help, the Ripper still controls newspapers in London. Help Mr. Weaversbrook convince other publishers to resist the Ripper's terror. Jack's lieutenant, the Ripper letters, cargo hijack activities are now available. Guys going to buy some new materials and we're going to take care of these new activities. I don't have anything regarding these Ripper letters, so we're gonna have to like figure things out like old school. Like all I have is information relating to Jack's lieutenants. That's all I have left with this. You want to get things started?
Miss Fry. I have helped spread the Ripper's terror through my newspapers. I want to make amends for my part in forging this monster's legend.
Wasting my time, you are.
You'll regret it if I come over there!
Okay, everyone's dead. Rumors point to an individual believed to have authored one of the Ripper letters, making confessions about the
The
truth.
Central Newspaper Agency has received another Ripper letter. Handwriting experts have identified a suspect this time. We must be sure it's not him.
Can't we have 5 minutes of looks like a mess, Brilliant. I'll slice you open!
I gotta tell him. Okay. Got him right in my sights.
I hope he's not in any real trouble, Roy.
The Ripper's captured the world's attention. Maybe some good will come of it. The East End needs to change. She's an intruder! All right, yes. I know it was not a good idea, but I thought I'd galvanise the public in order to help the poor citizens of this city.
I'll never find you.
What's all this then?
That was easy. Okay, moving on. Go ahead and do this Egyptian spoils one next. I guess I can't zip line up there. It's just after they got a bounce maybe.
Something's wrong.
What do we have next? Okay, there you go.
Here now. Atta girl.
Okay, gotta deliver the cargo now. I bet this wasn't that bad. Do not like these narrow streets though.
There you go. Easy girl.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad that we can we don't have to like go slow like we did for the other character missions. We don't have to just take shortcuts or something, or like detours, I should say.
Come on.
And like go at our own pace.
There you go. Here now.
Actually gonna go north a bit, because that kind of leads me into the restricted area. That large fear bomb pouch pattern. Okay, so what's next? Looks like we have Jack's lieutenant, another cargo hijack. Let's go ahead and set up. Oh, we got another assassination mission. Looks like. Let's go ahead and set a marker for this Jack's lieutenant thing, and then we will. We'll stop and restock on supplies first, and then we'll go ahead and do that mission. There is a shop here. Now we have 8 fear bombs. That's nice. How many skill points do we have? We have 5. We need 1 more for a third. What is this skill that unlocked? Fear propagation. A calm enemy, you'll become anxious if we see some parts of an enemy. That could be a good thing to get. Yeah, let's see what we have. Okay. Did that not count? That didn't count. Let's leave the area, then we'll come back. Is this not a bodyguard of his? There's Birdie Liz Ray. Looks like Simon is up there. Okay, so down here. Let's go ahead and terrify, frighten Simon Swin's bodyguards. There you go. Let's leave. And let's go ahead and finish the mission. I'm presenting. Go ahead and stop by the shop, and we will restock on our supplies, and then we will go do this carriage thing. Okay, let's do this cargo hijack. I kind of wish that the healing potions healed more than they actually do. Like, it just like heals like 2 or 3 bars. I feel like the potions in the base game was actually a little bit better. I'm sorry, medicine, not potions. No, it's essentially sort of the same function as potions. And let's see what we have now with this cargo hijack. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. That was so stupid. I don't know why my guns are firing. Was I out of ammo and I didn't realize it? That was so dumb. And it's trying this again. I must have been out of ammo, that's why I couldn't fire it. There were so many carriages that came after me, my god.
You do me a good turn. Thank you.
Eventually we'll get this done. And I'm hoping it'll be this next run.
You do not want to.
You know, let's just leave this area and come back. everyone's dead. Let's try and go back here.
You dare face me! The edges lie! Time to say your god!
Come on.
Yeah, then deliver the cargo. Hopefully it won't have us go too far. This is already like a much better run than the last one. Like 10 freaking cars were after me, I couldn't knock it away.
That's it. Slowly.
Okay, let's go ahead and stop by the shop first, and then we will restock our supplies, and we will get started on doing the next 3 missions, last 3 missions of this area, and we are done. Nice. Should be 100% complete with the associate activities.
Why don't I come over?
I'm actually gonna have to take a quick little recess break because I need to take care of something real quick. So I'm just gonna go and put myself and be right back. I'll be gone for maybe like a couple minutes, but I'll try and make it quick. Alright, sorry about that, but I had like a little emergency situation. Like when I started the stream, I needed to use the bathroom, so I was trying to hold it off until were done, and I couldn't hold it any longer. In any case, let's go ahead and like continue things off. I actually feel pretty good. Like I needed that break. I should mention that when this series is over, we are going to be playing Infamous 1. Gonna go back to Infamous 1 and try to get the platinum for that game.
Miss Fry, I have helped spread the Ripper's terror through my newspapers. I want to make them... Even if the author of this letter is not the Ripper, the person who wrote it may well prove dangerous. At best, it's a hoax. At worst, the ramblings of a lunatic who may elude his rescue.
Gotta locate the suspect. Is he running now?
I can't bear it. Please, no pain. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, you banshee.
There you go.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me, you banshee.
I confess, I wrote that letter, but it was politically motivated. Citizens are starting to demand reforms in this city. The people of Whitechapel need help. Better living conditions.
Honestly, the letter missions are incredibly easy to do. Public relations, what does that do? What does good public relations do? It restores the police back to not hating you again. Nellie's second lets you hire one more girl. Okay, so just so we now no longer have to worry about the police officers targeting us. Just great. Go ahead and do this Jack the Ripper thing next. How many things are we got? Like 59%. That's almost 50%. 60% of 200 is 120? Around there, maybe? I never really use spikes. Probably should try and use them a little bit more often, but I don't really have a good opportunity to use it. It's actually going to travel by rooftop. I think it's actually fairly possible that we may finish this DLC within a couple hours, possibly by like 3 or 4 we'll be done with this game. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3 over there. There's 4. Where is 5? There's 5 over there. Okay, we need to air assassinate all enemies.
She's hiding.
She's
Why is she hiding?
if ever I saw one.
There's 1. And we need to wait for him to get to the other side. I'm just gonna tell him for a bit, try and like get a good opportunity when I can, because I don't have a like good line of sight on him, and he's kind of surrounded by guards. Come back around. What is he doing? Just standing there. I'm hoping that he comes. Yes, he's come back this way.
You get all sorts these days.
There's 2. I think that guy down there is a main target, so we'll save him for last. There's 3. On to number 4. Try and lose him. There's 4. Okay, now on to the next one. Let's hope I don't screw up the zipline assassination again. Can I escape? Should get 100% sync now. %100% sync. Okay, so now let's go ahead and stop. We just have a letter mission next. That's nice. Go ahead and I'm actually gonna go to this shop first. Okay. Come on, move. Bye, refill all. From hell.
Just try to stop me, shall I do?
This is your last bout. Enjoy.
See what we have.
Miss Fry, I have helped spread the Ripper's terror. Miss Fry, a new letter has arrived to fan the flames of hysteria, which have seen this, the world's first city.
Go ahead and identify him.
Make sure this author will not act.
Dude, I'm trying. Literally can only go so fast.
See that woman there? Can you believe it? The front page of London's biggest newspaper. I fooled those rozzers.
Hey, Reach.
I was just having a lark. Wanted to see if I could get away with it. I don't know who the Ripper is, but it ain't me. Ask my wife.
100% saying we got the sensor. Inventory, weapons, the sensor. Okay, so now we should be done with all of the associate activities, indeed we are. Go ahead and do the next mission. I'm actually gonna check something before we do. Okay. So there are 1, 2, 3, 5 missions left. Go over here to the shop and we will restock on supplies, and then we'll go ahead and do the next the main mission. We're just boss rushing the story at this point. Okay, let's go ahead and set a waypoint for you. Let's do the next main mission. It looks like another assassination mission. I actually feel pretty good about like pretty much like all we have left to the story. This mission, this DLC has been interesting, although I been kind of overwhelmed with all the side activity. Now that we just had story missions left and collectibles and assassination missions, we should be good to go.
Don't just attack her one at a time!
I'm trying to get the achievement for, I'm trying to get the achievement for killing the brute while he's calming an enemy, but it's just not working out. Like, he's just aggroing on me, he's not, calming down enemies.
Please make sure to come again.
On you go now.
Skills, we have 0 skill points.
These old Navy ships were hulked out to hold prisoners until they were assigned a convict ship leaving for the colonies. So this is where Jack keeps his quarry.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 collectibles to get.
Let's see if Jack is paying a visit to his captives.
Gonna open this one, and then we'll go and grab this healer's glitch. This count as
Oh no, not this! I can't bear it! Please! No pain!
She's an intruder!
2. There you go. Now that optional objective is done, let's go and talk to the prisoner.
Jacob? Is that you?
Help me. Miss, please, why am I here? No one will tell me.
It's Jack! Jack the Ripper, I say! He's the one who abducted us!
He starves and tortures us until we write to our families, begging them to do as he dictates, or we'll be slaughtered.
Is he here? Have you seen the Ripper recently?
Not for weeks. But he'll come back. And bring more poor sods to dance on the Warders called for him.
And the prisoners on the second boat.
Jack has locked them up like animals. They'll all die of cholera. If the Chief Warder doesn't hang them first.
Honestly, that this location really is actually kind of interesting a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and kill this guy. Just trying to replenish our bombs. Did get a bomb there. They did get a throwing knife.
I beg you, don't leave us to perish. The Chief Warder is a vile, sadistic man. No one spoke to me for weeks. Then the Warder's assistant came to ask me how much I weigh.
I need to get into the main prison and find the Chief Warder before he hangs another man for Jack's entertainment.
Okay, let's go ahead and set a marker for here. Grab that chest.
Intruder! She's right there!
Get her out of here! Shut it!
And let's set a waypoint for you. Let's try to make our way to the vantage point.
Oh, shit! Here we go!
I'm up, please.
Go and dredge your Thames, you lazy bastards! The Chief Warder wants privacy.
Don't lose heart, gentlemen. We can break out of here if we work together.
Well, it's no use. We need explosives to blast through those doors.
You gotta get the weight just right. Drop them gentle. Let them do the work. That way you can stretch their gullets a good 4 or 5 inches before they croak.
You're of course gonna try and get the unique kill for this. But first, we are going to focus on getting the chest. Trying to not get too close to the house, because once you do, you actually will trigger the second optional objective, which is to not get detected. Okay. There you go. Not really that worried about like getting detected at this point. I'm trying to like play the game, get the collectibles, that type of thing. They even got colors from that. Couldn't really see because there's a bit of a glare. Okay. Got one more chest I have to get.
you like a...
Okay, that's done. Go ahead and try and find this chest. It looks like it's up here. Okay. Okay, we just need to activate the pulley to get in.
For 20 minutes like that, stretching his gullet all the while. Mr. Jack likes when it lasts. That last one? Right, Marty. Fat bastard he was. He took some faffing, but I managed to pull a good half foot from him. Piss all down his kegs. Reeked like a last churner on the rag. Perks of the job, eh?
Unique kill opportunity to achieve warden assistant responsible for the upkeep of the gallows. Lure the assistant into meddling with the gallows mechanism.
The trick is in the drop. You let them go too fast, the neck breaks, they're dead, and taken down. This work makes me proud, see? It's important. Go see what's wrong up there, you simpering ass!
Yes, sir. Problem with the new pulley, sir.
Fix it, you jolterhead! I could stretch you out 10, 12 inches, but if you're dead, there's no in it for me, is there? Nah, you got to get the weight just right. Drop them gentle, and let them do the work. This work makes me proud, see? It's important work. Mr. Jack understands that, and I'm very good at it. Look at you. Goody two-shoes, is it? You think offering some old hangman's going to change what we do here?
What
do you think? This was your brother's vision? His inspiration?
I don't believe you.
He told Mr. Jack how to rip the filth from this rotten city, but you don't have the balls to see what's right and necessary.
Where's Jack? Where's the Ripper?
That's interesting. Definitely a pleasant fellow.
To hell with your right and necessary. That vile sadist was working for the Ripper. But there's no sign of Jack here. Oh, Jacob, you did not intend to breed this monster. But he is ours to destroy. The legacy of our brotherhood depends on it. I must inform Abeline about what I have discovered here.
And we should have everything cleared out now. Let me just go and verify that. Do have what we need for 100% completion. I just wanted to, yes, we got all chests, we got all lock chests, and we got all... Okay, let's just go and leave. My stream was buffering for a minute. I don't think it has anything to do with my internet. It could be possible. But it looks like it's fine now. I didn't get like any notifications on OBS and there's something wrong with my stream. Oh, usually it's like there's some sort of disconnect that's taken place. It would tell me what's wrong, but it looks like it's fine now.
I need to speak to Frederick Abeline. This is an emergency. Well, where is he? The Ripper has struck again. Where? All right. Thank you, officer. Wait! You need to alert the local constable. Send as many men as you can to the old Hulk prisons.
I'm presenting. Oh, we're playing as Jack now.
Jacob's sniveling twin sister thinks she can catch the Ripper, eh?
This prison shut down.
Dude, this is, I love playing as Jack the Ripper in these missions.
There's my favourite hangman looking.
I keep on forgetting to use the spikes. I should really try and use that more often.
How would you like me to serve your kidneys, sir?
Hey, just a few more. It almost kind of gives like a horror vibe with this. Maybe that was their intention. Okay. I destroyed the evidence.
I'd almost forgotten these. There will be time for more games as Saucy Jack once I've dealt with Miss Fry.
I wonder if he did the same thing like off screen, like destroying the evidence at the old Owers Manor. I am mad at fun just running around just killing cops.
Warder had orders to burn all their personal effects. The police must not find this evidence. No one must find my guest's personal effects. It won't be long before my masterpiece will bring her running right into my arms. I look forward to the family reunion.
Jack, it's been fun, but now I got to play as Evie again. Skills. The last skill. Okay, so we have Mother of All Crimes, that's next. Nothing else for us, so let's go ahead and stop by a shop. Then we'll do that mission. So there are only 3 missions left. How long until we got 73%, 70% of 200 is 170-ish, maybe? I think 80% is 180. Let's go and do this next main mission. Come on. I like how the music got all spookified. Jack says atrocity must be his last. He researches for anything the monster may have overlooked. Anything that will help her bring it into Jack the Ripper's Reign of Terror.
Monster.
You damn monster!
Oi! You're not allowed in here! Evie! Get a hold of yourself! Go! Out!
Who is she? Tell me quickly!
Tell you? By what right? I am an officer of the law. I am not a member of your secret organization.
Listen to me! Jacob knows.
No, you listen to me. I cannot cover for you much longer. All the evidence points to your brother, your order, you. You need to deliver the Ripper's head on a spike soon, or I'm afraid there'll be nothing to stop my men from arresting you in his stead.
You'll have his head, even if it costs me mine.
A young unfortunate. By far the youngest, at 25. Miss Kelly was found dead here at 10:45 this morning. Her throat had been cut, and her whole head and body mutilated in a fashion which defines the word hideous.
Wonder if this is actually like a real murder that took
He
place.
removed her organs, her heart, her dignity. You want me to see you as she did? Imagine the terror she felt. Do you hurt women just to prove you're a man, Jack?
This is horrifying and revolting. There are no words to describe the savagery displayed here. There's something written on the wall. That's interesting. What's that say? I can't read that. That's cursive, but I can't read that cursive.
The kettle is still warm. That is a lot of blood.
Blessing has a straight edge on one side, suggesting that an object blocked the splatter.
I can't make sense of these markings from this position.
But adorning a strange symbol that resembles the one above the body. The police must have moved the door when they arrived on the scene.
What's this? Jack must have left these markings for me.
My gift to you, Miss Fry. And more to come, unless you do as Jack says. Follow the trail of blood through the looking glass.
Jack wants me to return to the scene of his first crimes. I will do as you say, Jack, until I find you and send you to your own special hell.
What did you discover?
A message for me. The monster is going to lead me right to him, Inspector. I must return to the locations of the Ripper's first crimes.
Don't let your fury blind you, Miss Fry. I would not lose you, too.
If I do die, Inspector, I will take the Ripper with me. Annie Chapman was murdered near a cemetery in Whitechapel.
It is interesting to see how Evie is like becoming like severely affected by Jack's actions. Like, she was willing to like throw hands with a police officer just for the sake of her being just for like her anger over what Jack has done. Is actually kind of fascinating from a writer's perspective to see how someone is just severely affected by something like this. I mean, it's completely understandable.
I'm going to have to scare off this lot if I want to investigate in peace. someone fought here.
Ripper's first strike did not kill her outright. It was a deep wound that bled profusely.
This is where Jack ripped the life from Miss Chapman's breast. The second victim of his hideous crimes. He cut off her ring finger. So where is the ring?
The Ripper wounded her again here. She lost a lot of blood, but the injuries are still not fatal. Jack let her flee, only to hunt her down again and again, prolonging her agony.
Where does it lead?
The footsteps suggest that she turned around here, and given the amount of blood she lost, she paused for a moment before fleeing again. Does she stop to face Jack, or to find someplace out of clue? She threw something over here. The third powerful strike, which still did not slay her instantly, Jack must have realized her terror as she watched her light slip away.
Yet another one.
She fell here exhausted, terrified, and alone. There was no merciful final blow. Jack must have watched as her life drained away in full blood.
Must be here somewhere. Jack wanted to be sure I'd find these rings.
Found it. The Raven lasted the ring in his nest.
What kind of creed cannot protect its own?
This message was intended first for my brother. Catherine Eddowes was murdered in a small square close to the train tracks.
Okay. Go ahead and stop by the shop to restock on supplies, and we'll go do the next main mission. The next objective, I should say.
There must be some.
Catherine Eddowes. Interesting name. I wonder if that's a common name. It's not like a last name that I've heard of before.
Months ago, the president of our vigilance committee received half of poor Miss Eddowes' kidney, and the Ripper still runs free. Who will catch him? What are the police doing today?
This is where Miss Eddowes breathed her last. Humiliated and degraded by Jack. He wanted to punish my brother.
The Jack ended Miss Eddowes' agony here, throwing her to the ground to perform his macabre ritualistic elations.
Signs of a struggle.
Bloodstains in her handprint suggest that Miss Eddowes was fleeing on her hands and knees.
That That is a lot of blood.
Eddowes was back to the wall here, bleeding profusely. Jack's cut was deep, perhaps to the abdomen.
I must find the location where Jack murdered his other victim.
She was found here on her back with her throat slit and one ear cut off. Her intestines have been drawn and displayed by some fiendish design. Looks like you have some over here.
You monster. You murdered every assassin my brother turned against you and your insane creed.
The amount of blood lost suggests that Jack cut Lizzie's throat here, killing her instantly. Kate Eddowes had time to flee.
Where does it lead?
She jumped over these crates with Jack on her heels. Her wounds were not so deep as to prevent escape yet.
I should follow these traces.
She leaped over the wall in a desperate attempt to flee the Ripper.
Blood splatters.
The splatters too small to have come from the victim's wounds. The droplets near a haystack are barely visible, suggesting the blood-covered object may have rolled or bounced here from another location.
More blood splatter.
Small drops of blood but went out from the fight. The splatter may come from a small blood-covered object thrown from this.
Her assassin ring must be here somewhere.
No use poking around the edges. Is going to require a closer look.
Her assassin ring must be here somewhere.
That's actually a pretty interesting mechanic.
Assassin's rings. Jack murdered 2 women here. 2 of Jacob's initiates.
Found them, they're here.
How many more must die before you see the truth? P.S. Your brother didn't listen, so I gave him a double lesson. Your creed failed them, as it failed my mother.
Jack lived around here with his mother as a boy. That's where he's leading me. For Jack, only his mother's death counts as murder.
Here's the next murder scene. Before we do that, let's go ahead and stop by a shop. Actually, you may not need to. Actually, we should, just in case.
Best in the old city. Where's the rest?
What is this place? The Ripper didn't murder anyone here. What?
I was born here, survived the madhouse and learned from the best, until he betrayed me. Come test your creed against mine.
Go to Jacob! Run, Jack!
The murder of Jack's mother marks the day that the Ripper was born. And he blames my brother. Blames the Creed for failing them. What's happening to me?
I should thank you, Evie. Jacob inspired my acts by his treachery. But it's your meddling that inspires today's masterpiece.
He's inside my head.
Where was Jacob when Scarry's murder affected my mother? Where was he when it dragged me to the
Face
madhouse?
me, you monster! Am I losing my mind?
What kind of creed cannot protect its own? A dead creed, that's what.
Control yourself, Evie.
Jacob freed me from the madhouse riddle making. He saw something in me.
No! Please! Please!
The madhouse. Lambeth Asylum. Jack lures me through the looking glass.
That was tough. It's good to know you can't break his defense. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to like take note of that information. Nice. I get the feeling I'm gonna need to like take note of that information when I face him for real. Can't break his defense, have to parry or counter. Good to know. 20 new database entries. Ooh, girl, we're almost done. So let's go ahead and oh, there is a fast travel point here. I've been fast traveling here this entire time. Oh right, there's 3 fast travel points. The city of London. I forgot. I thought let's just fast travel here. Two more missions left. This last one seems like a freebie. Let's go and do it. No optional objectives for the last mission, but the next one is an assassination mission, looks like. Oh no, it's a Jack mission.
Now I must erase any trace of my identity. Time to pay a visit to my old doctor. It's time my old nurse paid for her negligence and abuse.
Our batteries are low. Oh no, whatever will I do? If my power pack, here it is. Had a power outage last night, and it kind of fucked up the charging thing of these batteries. Don't know if they're fully charged or not. But I had to unplug them. Okay, so I'm gonna get things started.
Let's show Dr. Archer what a good surgeon I make.
Get back here, Doc. This is not the open window. I thought it was.
Nurse Whitney will scream for mercy, as I once begged for hers. Squeal for me.
Find the director.
Director Bradford will be happy to help me erase all mention of my stay in the hospital ledgers.
Really do kind of like playing as Jack in these missions. Nice little twist.
The police mustn't find out I was a patient here.
Hey, we need... I'm gonna try to like, get in from the roof.
Where can I find the director of this madhouse?
Still not it. Oh, here it is.
The police mustn't... Who the hell are you? Meet the Ripper! No one must ever know that I was an inmate here.
Hey, let's see. We need to burn.
Time to prepare for Miss Fry's arrival. Let's let the lunatics out for a stroll.
Okay.
The more the merrier.
We're on a mission. Let's do this.
Back to the beginning, eh, Jack? My brother freed you from this madhouse and made you one of us. I can't risk being spotted or harming a single police constable.
So you got one. Let's go over here and grab this one. Let's actually, enter the thing first, just so that we can take off the, void detection. I think what my best bet is to go over here on this side, on this building, and zip line across. I think actually the safe bet is to go in through the roof thing here.
Jack's trail of death continues.
Okay, let's go ahead and now that we got that thing, let's go ahead and try and grab the and grab the items. I think there's one here. I'm not gonna like focus on I'm not gonna focus on not gonna focus on infiltrating the place and like getting the stuff inside the building until after we get all the stuff outside the building, if that makes sense. Let's get an idea of where things are in position wise. That is there. That is there. That is there. That is there on the upper level. Okay. I know everything is, roughly. What this is. Color, Indian Emerald. There you go, there's two. There is a chest somewhere. It's up there. How do we get up there? Circle back to that. Now we just need to complete the mission and we got 100% sync. There is a chest up there. Gotta be a way to get up a floor. Ah, here you are, stairs. Floor of 6. Inside a marker for this chest. This is where Jack killed that lady, that nurse. Or I guess where I killed that lady. I think there was a chest here in the same exact location as in the main story. Trying to figure out. Maybe we go further in, maybe?
More of Jack's games. There must be other messages for me.
This is where I killed that, one guy that,
You will like your prize, but you must descend into the abyss to retrieve it.
I'm gonna say this is where we, killed that doctor.
That is where Jack will spring his final trap.
Okay. Go ahead and loot this last chest, and that should be all the collectibles in this area. Progress. Progress tracker. We do have all the collectibles. All we have left is to face and beat Jack, beat the story, and we should have 100% completion.
Jacob?
Welcome to the reunion, Miss Fry. You think you can kill me that way? Try something else, perhaps? That's useless.
No use. I need to try a different approach.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
I can't overpower him. I need to get behind him.
There is a sickness in this world, Miss Fry. It made our creed. But I'm here now. I will tear into all sickness, all the rot and shit of this city, and rip it out. Hiding, are we? Ha! We shall be pure again. The assassins shall rise, and we shall rule. This is my time now. Jacob's is done, and you must try something else, perhaps. Still think you can hide from me? This is my time now. Jacob's is done, and you must choose. The people must fear us, and you know it. Cowering in the shadows, Miss Fry.
Okay.
Are you cat or mouse, Miss Fry? I lose patience with your child's play. Jacob thought he could hide from me too.
Gonna come around the corner.
As cowardly and inept as your twin. Hiding, are we? Ha! I learned all your tricks from your brother, assassin.
Dang it.
Come out, sister. Join Jack. Jacob thought he could hide from me too.
Gotta surprise him. The only way to kill him.
Are you cat or mouse, Miss Fry? Come out, sister. Join Jack. As cowardly.
He did it! Or not.
What?
Jack the Ripper cannot die! That woman thinks you're mad! Free yourselves! Kill that mad woman!
I know you blame Jacob for your mother's death, but nothing can excuse the horrors you've committed. Jacob was like a father to you, Jack. You have betrayed his trust and sullied the creed.
Show me your monster assassin! These lambs need slaughtering! You are weak assassin! Let your evil join the way now.
I am not a monster! You will not make a monster of me!
Things always happen at the wrong moment. What's that?
You will not make a monster of me!
I honestly thought that fight was gonna be harder.
Same, you and I.
Oh, Jack. You were an assassin, yes, but we are not the same. And that is why your memory must be erased for all time. Rest in peace now, Jack. You and your twisted acolytes.
I love how we never got to see his face. It just kind of adds to the mystery of his person, I guess, since he's a historical figure. I can't really say character. Yes, I can.
Jacob.
Miss Fry, what the hell happened here?
Nothing, Inspector. Nothing happened here. Trust me. Jack the Ripper's dead. Now help me, Frederick. No one must ever know that Jack the Ripper was an assassin.
I want those vultures gone this instant, is that clear?
It's over, Jacob. I'm here.
Beaten badly, but he looks fine. I think he's still alive. I don't know if he's dead. I think he's alive. Alright, so that's the Jack the Ripper DLC. Wow. That was an experience. I actually really like that DLC. Wow. Doing the fear mechanics and the and actually playing as Jack the Ripper, and the story was just fantastic. Absolutely loved every inch of that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fast forward here. There's nothing I can say here that hasn't already been said. This game was fantastic. That's all I'll say. I love the DLC of this game. The only problem I had with Assassin's Creed Syndicate as a whole was getting Ned Weinert and Robert Topping to max level in their associate things. That's the only problem I had with this game. Everything else I had a good time. We're not quite done yet. We still have a few achievements to get, and we still have... Well, we really only have 2 achievements to get. But we're almost done here. Go ahead and finish the series off with a bang. Trying to like get through it as fast as I can so I can get to the main game. I always like it whenever games have a fast forward sequence for their credits. And the only reason why I'm fast forwarding is some games have a secret cutscene that shows after the credits. And if you skip it, you won't be able to see the secret cutscene. %, sync. And there we go, there's one achievement, well kept secret. There's 2, Ripperologist. Take a look at the achievement list. 94%, so we may need only 15 more enemies, maybe? Actually gonna go ahead and practice. Now keep on doing this so we get the achievement. Okay. There is, was that 5? Six. 7. think actually maybe 16. Eight, or is that 9? One or the other. Lemon. Well, 13. $14. $15. Fine, looking for enemies. I never see any enemies. There's one right there. I think that was 16. It's not updating, so I'm just gonna kill a few more and see if we can get it to pop. I think that's actually enough enemies to trigger it. So far, I'm not getting it to update. I'm trying to wait until it like updates, but it's not updating.
Whatever's going on, it's not my business.
I know for a fact I already have like the things I need to for it. I'm also kind of thinking about just I'm kind of thinking about just loading another mission and trying to get the achievement that way. Yeah, well, let's just try and like do the other mission because I think we definitely have enough for that. Kill Bruce while he calms down his panicked allies. Let's take a look at this achievement. Sequence, memory sequence for the DLC. Let's go ahead and stop at the shop and we will try and like get that that achievement. I've literally never used a prostitute once. I wonder how good they are as a distraction. Okay.
Go away! Fuck!
A bit weak in the knees, are we? Stop your whining!
Where'd she get to now? What's that? Something's wrong.
That's gonna restart from checkpoint.
Go away! What? Keep your wig on! Calm down, you coward! Take a deep breath.
Yes, I know that Bruce.
Something moved up.
Where is she?
How quick?
Come on. Let me actually look up this video real quick. AC Syndicate. Keep calm and carry on.
Here.
Okay, I know what I need to do. Go ahead and restart from checkpoint again.
Go away! Don't be afraid. City? You seen a ghost? Control yourself!
Got it, let's go! This you!
Did I not get it?
She shouldn't be here.
Maybe it needs to be out of combat.
Go away!
Who's there?
You're all right. You're all right.
Where the fuck's she gone?
Fine. You're fine. She's gone and vanished.
Bloody hell!
Where'd she get to?
Saw her here. I saw her.
How's that not getting it?
Bloody shit!
That's doing what. Maybe he needs to like. Maybe I'm doing it too fast.
Go away!
Fuck!
Don't be afraid. Control yourself! City? Seen a ghost? Where's she gone? Something's gonna happen.
What's that?
I can feel it.
Come on. Go and restart.
Go away!
For the love of Christ!
Why are you shaking? A bit weak in the knees, are we?
What's that? Hey? What's going on? What's that?
How does that not get it?
Who did this? Tell me.
Go ahead and restart this again. I don't know why it's not triggering. Is this a glitch achievement?
Go away!
I don't know why it's not triggering.
Who's there? Settle down. You're fine. You're fine. Neither I nor him. I'll tear you apart.
At least I killed a brood 3 times when it's when he's calming someone down. He's not giving me the achievement.
Go away!
I think that these achievements may be delayed again.
What's going on here?
Steady? Seen a ghost? Control yourself! Don't be
Steady,
afraid.
go. She can't be far.
I'll find you.
What's that? Something's wrong.
She's buggered off, isn't she? Huh? You dare face me?
Okay. So the only thing that we have left to get is Are You Scared Yet? And for some reason it's not giving me the achievement.
Some woman will pay for that!
So is this achievement delayed? 'Cause I know for a fact I killed enough enemies, I scared enough enemies. I did the offline things mentioned above with the achievements and unlock automatically upon going back online. Once back online, after fighting 3 or 4 enemies and unlocked. Alright, well, this achievement is delayed, so unfortunately we will not be able to show it off on stream. So let's go ahead and put replay. This series is done as far as I'm concerned. I would like to get the achievement just offline, just me just doing anything. I will, if I don't get it within the next couple of days, I'll try like different methods trying to get it to pop, but this series is done. I am officially done. I had to just stand up and stretch my legs for a bit, but I'm done. Today, well, starting next Sunday, we are going to be going back to Infamous 1 on the PlayStation 5. We're going to be playing the PS3 version, and we are going to be getting the Platinum Trophy. So once again, we're going to be resuming our playthrough. We're not going to be resuming our playthrough of Infamous 1 because I can't really resume our old save file because we lost it. Instead, we're going to be starting over a new playthrough, and this time I'm going to make sure my save file is secured. So, Sunday, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time, we are going to be playing Infamous 1 for 1% completion and the Platinum Trophy. On Tuesday, December 31st to Wednesday, January 1st, I'm going to be hosting a New Year's live stream from 8 a.m. New Year's Eve to 8 a.m. New Year's Day. I'm going to be playing Skyrim Special Edition. I'm going to be playing it with mods. And I'm going to be playing for 100... I'm not going to be playing for 1% completion, but I'm going to be playing that for the full 24 hours. I'm going to be streaming Stardew Valley for 1% completion on Fridays, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. Normally it's Tuesdays and Fridays. But because I'm going to be hosting a different live stream, I had to like cancel Tuesday's live stream. I'm going to be streaming, and I'm going to be streaming Century Pass to 1% completion on Thursdays and Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. That's going to do it for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Hello everyone, my name is Zach, and welcome to another live post-stream session where we go over all of the new entries for the database. We have quite a few entries to read, so let's go ahead and get things started. I'm actually take a moment to put on my headset just in case I need it. And we are also going to disable Achievement Tracker. Actually kind of curious to see what the new entries say. So, as I said before, I'm fairly confident I meet the requirements for the last achievement we have yet to get for this game. It's just a matter of waiting for it to trigger. Go ahead and go into our database. Gonna go into tutorials first. Okay, go into encyclopedia. We have people, we have allies. Arthur Weaversbrook, born 28th of December 1848. Arthur Weaversbrook was a British newspaper proprietor from 1885 until 1903. Arthur is the son of Malcolm Weaversbrook, who established a printing company in Fleet Street after learning the printing trade in Germany and quickly acquiring a daily newspaper when his current publisher failed to find his readership. Arthur realized his father's dream by selling one of the first penny papers in London His newspaper garnered more readers than any other paper in the city due to its graphic coverage of the Ripper murders, and notably the publication of several of the serial killer's correspondence, the infamous Ripper letters. I'm pretty sure the average violence cells can be dated back to this particularly dark period of London's history and remains true to today. Owen Owers, aka Lady O, born date of birth 25th of August 1847. Owen Owers, known to her many acquaintances and employees as Lady O, was born sometime between 1845 and 1848. In reality, she was born Mary Williams. She grew up poor and illiterate in the West End of London, East End of London. But what she lacked in formal education, she more than made up for with street smarts. It is believed Miss Williams was married to 2 men before moving in with a solicitor with good connections and deep pockets named Thomas Owers, whose name she subsequently took. Initially, Miss Williams had a fried fish and potato stall in the slums of Clement Street. My mouth is all watery right now, so apologies for some of my words. Clement Street Danes cementing her income as a dealer in second-hand clothes before she hit on a more lucrative line of work, prostitution. All of London praised Lady O's efforts to improve the lives of the unfortunates of Whitechapel. Lady O was running brothels and recruiting the borough's destitute women in order to entrap clients by learning their secrets and taking compromising photographs. Ower's manor became a hot house of illicit activities, with the lady of the manor organizing sumptuous parties and procuring women for, in particular, the scandalously permissive members of the Cannibal Club, an elite men's club associated with London's Anthropological Society, which was founded by famed explorer and Orientalist Sir Richard Francis Burton. I must note here that the members of the Cannibal Club were considered radicals and deviants for speaking freely about sexuality in this most repressive Victorian era. Granted, many of them were racist and British supremacists who traded in South porn from the colonies. But when observed from a more modern point of view, Sir Richard Burton and his friends were ahead of their time, at least with regards to human sexuality. Sir Richard translated the Arabian Nights, 1001 Nights, and the Kama Sutra. His side by no means excuses the activities of Lady O or the clients who took advantage of London's unfortunate. In a nutshell, Lady O was the devil disguised as Mother Teresa and one of the greatest con artists you never want to meet. John Billingsworth, date of birth 21 March 1844. John Billingsworth was born in Preston, Lancashire, the son of a labourer. Obsessed with death, executions, and torture all his life, he was a hangman for the British government until they sacked him due to his excessive taste for sadism. He would measure the necks of the people he had executed to see how long he could stretch their gullets. The bigger the drop, but you get the picture. He competed with himself all his life to improve his record. Mr. Billingsworth found a private employ for people in need of his particular talents, and that is how he became to be the chief warder in a private prison in Deptford in 1888, a deep-sea port near London where massive old Navy ships were hulked out and converted to house prisoners in living conditions you wouldn't wish on your worst enemy. He answered to Mr. Jack alone and believed that his work was right and necessary in order to rip the filth from the heart of London. Groups. The imprisoned criminals. In 1870, a wing of Lambeth Asylum was converted for use as a maximum security psychiatric ward for the violent criminals. The treatments such as the rotary chair, solitary confinement, and even the electric chair were common practices in the Gow wing of Lambeth G wing. The electric chair worked in some cases where the prisoner was suffering from depression. The rotary chair was present as more of an experimental treatment as it had no scientific evidence behind the reasoning. Many of these practices only furthered along the violence of the inmates. G-wing was not the sort of place anyone in their right mind would care to be locked up in the Victorian era. If they weren't violent to begin with, there is little doubt that they would be scarred for life within a few months of living among the other outrageous inmates of London. Other people, Mary Ann Nichols. Mary Ann Polly Nichols, born Walker, 26 August 1845 to 31 August 1888, was the first of Whitechapel murder victims. Her death has been attributed to the notorious unidentified serial killer Jack the Ripper. All 5 of the canonical Ripper victims worked in one of the brothels run by a madam called Lady O during the fall of 1888. Polly shared a room with another destitute woman named Nellie shortly before her death. For her estranged first husband identified Miss Nichols' body at the official inquest, Inspector Outline, who was present at the time, wrote in his unofficial notes that the man had barely looked at the woman before declaring that he forgave her for what she had done to him. It was Inspector Abeline who first discovered an assassin's ring on the site of the murder and posited to Evie that the body of the murdered prostitute could very well have belonged to someone else. An assassin or a spy working for Jacob, perhaps. Elizabeth Stride? Elizabeth, along with Stride, 27 November 1843 to 30th of September 1888, is believed to be the third victim of this notorious unidentified serial killer called Jack the Ripper. Elizabeth Stride was born Elizabeth Gustafsdotter. I think that's essentially, that's actually like a name I actually heard of before. Like Germans, I think it's like German and Swedish things is kind of where it's coming from. But daughter means daughter. So Gustafsdotter means the daughter of Gustav. So that's something that I learned when I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. One of the few things I learned from that game. And I believe it's also in Germany, but I think it's mostly in Sweden. Or in Norway, whatever the heck that region is called. In the parish of Torslanda, west of Gothenburg, Sweden, on 27 November 1843. Unlike most other victims of the Whitechapel murders who fell into prostitution due to poverty after a failed marriage, Stride took it up earlier. By March 1865, she was registered by the Gothenburg police as a prostitute, was treated twice for sexually transmitted disease, and gave birth to a stillborn girl on 21 April 1865. An acquaintance described her as having a calm temperament, though she appeared numerous times for being drunk and disorderly at Thames Magistrates Court, where she gave her name as Anne Fitzgerald, but once called herself Olwen Owers. Although there was not enough evidence for Evie to be absolutely sure that Miss Stride was working for Jacob, 2 assassins' rings were found on the scene of the double event, the double murder of Stride and Eddowes that was infamously described in one of the Ripper's letters. Catherine Eddowes. Catherine Kate Eddowes was the 4th victim of the Whitechapel murders. She was the 2nd woman killed in the early hours of Sunday, 30th September 1888, a night which had already seen the murder of Elizabeth Stride less than an hour earlier. Eddowes, also known as Kate Conway and Kate Kelly, after her 2 successive common-law husbands, was born in Graiseley Green, Wolverhampton on 14th of April 1842. In 1881, she was living with her 2nd partner, John Kelly, at Cooney's Common Lodging House at Spitalfields, at the center of London's most notorious criminal rookery. There she took to casual prostitution to pay the rent. Friends of Eddowes described her as intelligent and scholarly, but possessed of a fierce temper and a very jolly woman, always singing. The 2 assassins' ring found by Evie months after the double murder suggests that both Eddowes and Stride were working for Jacob. Perhaps the real Eddowes or Stride survived to live out their lives in some other part of the world while 2 assassins were buried under their names. Mary Jane Kelly. Mary Jane Kelly, and also known as Mary Jeanette Kelly, Fair Emma Ginger, and Black Mary, is widely believed to be the 5th and final victim of the notorious unidentified serial killer Jack the Ripper. She was about 25 years old at the time of her death. She was born in Limerick, Ireland, but we do not know if that refers to the county or the town. On arriving in London, Kelly went to work in a high-class brothel in the West End. In early September 1888, when her man Barnett lost his job, Mary Jane returned to the streets. Barnett decided to leave her. At around 2 a.m. on the day of her murder, a witness claimed to have seen Mary Jane Kelly cross Commercial Street and turn down Dorset Street with a powerfully built man wearing a high hat and a dark trench coat, but he wore some kind of covering over his face. Kelly and the man stopped outside Miller's Court and talked for a bit. Kelly is heard to say, "All right, my dear, come along. You will be comfortable." The couple then heads down Miller's Court, as she was never seen alive again. Mary Kelly was murdered and mutilated sometime between 2 and 10:45 a.m. when John McCarthy, owner of Miller's Court, sent Thomas Bowyer to collect past due rent money from Mary Kelly. None who entered that room that day will ever forget the horror of what Jack the Ripper had done to Mary Jane Kelly. Locations. Owers Manor. Owers Manor, the home of Lady O and her husband Thomas Owers, is located northwest of London in the Cotswold Valley near the town of Roderick. Thomas Owers acquired the Tudor Manor House with its magnificent formal Stuart Gardens and French-inspired orangery in 1887 when his former owner threw himself from the roof under mysterious circumstances. In the autumn of 1888, the self-titled Lady of Owers Manor and her husband hosted many parties to procure women here for elite members of London's Cannibal Club. Their subjects deemed deviant by Victorian society were freely broached. Deptford hulks an abandoned garrison. Those three decommissioned warships anchored in the mud off deep-sea ports, unlike Deptford on the Thames River. They were dark, damp, and full of vermin, and few prisoners managed to escape. Around 40 ships of the Royal Navy were converted for use as prison hulks during the 18th and early 19th century. One prisoner who managed to escape describes the horror of his time. The heat was so intense that we were all naked. It served well to get rid of vermin, but the sick were eaten up alive. The air was so foul that at times the lamp could not be kept burning, by reason of which the bodies were not missed until they had been dead 10 days. The hulks were purchased by a private company in the mid-1800s, along with the ruins of an abandoned garrison just south of Deptford Creek for unknown purposes. There are rumors of renewed patrols on the old garrison walls and ghostly cries emanating from the hulks. Lambeth Asylum. Lambeth Asylum was largely undocumented over the course of its short life. Patients are identified by numbers rather than names, and records of treatment administered there are vague. Letters and contracts of the time suggest the building was designed by the architect Arthur Hayes, his first and only project in 1850. A newspaper excerpt from 1851 tells us that Hayes was murdered in his bed by his own son, who believed his father to be the Antichrist, a claim later proved to be inaccurate. Arthur Hayes Jr. would later be admitted to Lambeth as a patient. Lambeth Asylum closed its doors in January of 1869, no doubt due to the death of its sole benefactor, Crawford Sterrick. Lambeth was reopened a few days later and partially rehabilitated to receive a growing number of violent criminals. It's no surprise that the vast majority of these dangerous criminals came from among London's most destitute populations in the borough of Whitechapel. Assassin Intel, we have 5. From Mayor Cooper to WW Assassin subject bad news. Bishop, our man in Montreal, is dead. The poor wee lad had kept a low profile during the incident in late 2014, so I thought he'd be okay. After all, not much really came from Lost of Birds' viral video posturing, did it? We had to empty a few safe houses, shut down a few servers, and put up some new firewalls, but all in all, it seemed like he was just talking shite. Except it was a feint. He found our men in Montreal almost instantly and monitored his communication with other initiates. He flushed us out and watched us run, and more importantly, where we were running to. Now, some of our most influential supporters from the early days were running into some bad luck. Our military contacts are getting transported or discharged. Our wealthier private citizens are getting audited or straight up bought out by Abstergo and their subsidiaries. Our friends in the seats of higher learning are facing budget cuts and challenges to the authority and curriculums. There were a lot of good people at risk whose only crime was curiosity. I generally don't have a lot of time for Jazz Dip's shitty attitude, but he is right on this one. The initiatives aren't like us and they're in danger. Abstergo can make them disappear or worse. I don't want to sound like I'm wearing Emmett's tinfoil hat or anything, but I'm convinced they're not being targeted. These are my friends. More importantly, they are innocents, and we need to do something and fast. I remain humbly yours, Eric. P.S. Any updates on Sean and Rebecca? She was looking so great when we extracted them from London. August, Assassin Until number 6 from Bishop to WW Assassin subject Going Dark. The messages have been received, and after much deliberation, William Mouse has decided to enact the Rooftop Garden Protocol. At this moment, all unnecessary communications on this network will cease. Above all, your primary target remains from Dr. Grammatica and his lab. If you find either, do not engage. Report to me immediately and we will assemble a strike team. Outside of this, you are free to choose your own target so long as you follow the creed. I will be in touch when necessary. To any initiates reading this, thank you for your great service. For your own safety, we will not be contacting you for the foreseeable future, but the fight isn't over and there's a good chance you'll hear from me again. Until then, stay safe, Bishop. Last time you ever hear of the Initiates program and Assassin's Creed unless you read the comics or the novelizations of the series. The murder of Marion Polly Nichols. The body of Marion Polly Nichols was found at 3:40 a.m. in a gateway in Bucks Row, Whitechapel, on Friday, 31st August 1888. Polly is generally believed to have been the first of Jack the Ripper's victims. The woman's throat had been slashed so savagely that her head had almost been cut from her body. The cuts may have been caused by a long-bladed knife, moderately sharp and used with great violence. No blood is found in the breast, either of the body or the clothes. There were no injuries about the body until just about the lower upper part of the abdomen. There were several incisions running across the abdomen. The injuries were made from left to right and might have been done by a left-handed person. All the injuries had been caused by the same instrument. Her fingers bore the marks of rings which were presumed lost or stolen. Mary Ann Polly Nichols was buried on Thursday, 6th of September, 1888, but for all we know, the woman who lies in the grave may be the assassin who replaced her. Perhaps Jacob gave the real Polly enough money to have lived out her life elsewhere and in peace. The murder of Elizabeth Stride. The body of Elizabeth Stride was found at 1 a.m. on 30 September 1888 in Dustfield Yard off Burner Street, now Henriquez Street, in Whitechapel, just an hour before the Ripper's fourth victim was discovered. The fact that her throat had been cut but the rest of her body had not been touched led to the speculation that her killer had been interrupted. The deceased had a silk handkerchief around her neck and it appeared to be slightly torn. The throat was deeply gashed and there was an abrasion of the skin. There was a clear-cut incision on the neck. The cut was very clean and deviated a little downwards. The arteries and other vessels contained in the sheath were all cut through. Her fingers bore the marks of several rings, which were presumed lost or stolen. From here on in, the Ripper is public enemy number 1, and Home Office begins to consider awarding awards for his capture and arrest. The murder of Catherine Eddowes. At approximately 1:45 p.m. on 30th of September, 1888, Catherine Eddowes' lifeless body was found in Meter Square. She was the Ripper's third canonical victim and the second victim in what is sometimes called the double event. The reference comes from the Saucy Jackie postcard, which was received on October 1st, 1888 at the Central News Agency. The attack on Catherine Eddowes had been brutal in the extreme, as if the Ripper was frustrated by the interruption of his work on Lizzie Stride. Eddowes' throat had been cut and she had been ripped open and her intestines had been pulled out and laid over her shoulder. The killer had cut deep V shapes into her cheeks and her eyes. The tip of her nose had been sliced off and her earlobes had been nicked through with a blade. In addition, the killer had made off with her left kidney and her uterus, whilst a portion of her apron was also missing. On October 16th, George Less, the president of the Whitechapel Vigilance Committee, received a 3-inch square cardboard box in the mail. Inside was half a human kidney, preserved in wine, along with the now infamous Ripper letter that begins "From Hell." Her fingers bore the marks of several rings, which were presumed lost or stolen. The clues which Evie discovered on the murder scene weeks after the crime were placed there by Jack to bait her, and his messages clearly condemned Jack for sending his female initiates to the slaughter. The murder of Mary Jane Kelly. The body of Mary Jane Kelly was found at 10:45 a.m. on the 9th of November, 1888 at 13 Builders Court off Gorsuch Street in Whitechapel. She was approximately 25 years old at the time of her death. Patrick Abilene was on the scene when the doors forced open and the police filed into the room. A sight of unimaginable horror met their eyes. The wall behind the bed was splattered with blood. On the bedside table was a pile of raw human flesh, and there on the bed itself, barely recognizable as human, was the almost skinned body of Mary Kelly. Mary Kelly was the only one of Jack the Ripper's victims to be photographed at the scene of the crime. Indeed, at first glance, when you see that photo, it is difficult to believe that you are looking at the body of a human being so horrifically gruesome for the injuries that Mary Kelly sustained. There was no evidence that Mary Kelly was wearing any jewelry or rings at the time of the murder. The murder of Mary Kelly seems specifically designed to unnerve and subsequently reel Evie into her final confrontation with Jack the Ripper. Mary Kelly was the only victim murdered by Jack after he had eliminated Jacob as a threat to his grand work, as the letter so often referred to his butchery. She was also significantly younger than the other victims, and the paroxysm of violence meted out on her corpse rang a provocation, especially in light of the message that Evie discovered on the scene. "I give to you, Miss Fry, and more to come unless you do as Jack says." Items. Dear Boss letter, received on September 27th, 1888 at the Central News Agency. This letter was originally believed to be just another hoax. 3 days later, the double murder of Stride and Eggos made them reconsider, especially once they learned a portion of the latter's earlobe was found cut off in the body. Any reminiscent of a promise made within the letter, the police deemed the Dear Boss letter important enough to reproduce in newspapers and post bills of the time, hoping someone would recognize the handwriting. A postcard received at the Central News Agency on October 1st, making direct reference to both the murders and the Dear Boss letter. As bleach have been written by the same hand, it is reproduced below. Whether or not this letter is a hoax, it is the first written reference which uses the name Jack the Ripper in reference to the Whitechapel murderer. Transcription. Dear Boss, I keep on hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. I have laughed when they looked so clever and talked about being on the right track. That joke about leather apron gave me real fits. I've been down on horse and I shan't quit ripping them until I do get buckled. Grand work the last job was. I give the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me now? I love my work and want to start again. You will soon hear of me with my fun little games. I saved some of the proper red stuff in the ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick with glue and I can't use it. Red ink is fit enough, I hope. Haha. The next job I do, I shall clip the lady's ears off and send to the police officers just for jolly wouldn't keep you. Keep this letter back till I do a bit more work and then give it out straight. My knife's so nice and sharp I want to get to work right away if I get the chance. Good luck. Yours truly, Jack the Ripper. Don't mind me giving the trade name. You guys wasn't good enough to post this before I got all the red ink off my hands. Curse it, no luck yet. They say I'm a doctor now. Haha. Saucy Jack postcard. The Saucy Jack postcard. This letter was received on October 1st, 1888 at the Central News Agency. The handwriting is similar to that of the Dear Boss letter. It makes direct reference to both this letter and the murders of the previous night. So to believe it to be the genuine article that the removal of Edo's ear, it was not taken away, nor mailed to the police. And the fact that the postcard mentions a double event before it was described by the press both testify to its authenticity. Others believe a hoaxer could have gleaned details about the previous letter and the murders in an early morning paper on October 1st. Transcription. I was not codding dear old boss when they gave you the tip. You'll hear about Saucy Jackie's work tomorrow. That's weird. You'll hear about Saucy Jackie's work tomorrow. Double event this time, number 1. Build a bit, couldn't finish straight off. Not the time to get used for police. Is there keeping the last letter till I got to work again, Jack the Ripper? That was worded so weirdly to me. From Hell letter on October 16, George Lush, the president of the Whitechapel Vigilance Committee, received a 3-inch square cardboard box in his mail. Inside was half a human kidney preserved in wine along with the following letter. Medical reports carried out by Dr. Openshaw found the kidney to be very similar to the one removed from Catherine Eddowes, but the findings were inconclusive either way. The letter read as follows. From Hell, Mr. Lux. Sure, I sent to you half the kidney I took from one woman and preserved it for you to other peas. I fried and ate it. It was very nice. I may send you the bloody knife that took it out, and you, if you only wait a while longer, signed, catch me when you can, Mr. Lux. I'm gonna assume this wasn't Jack the Ripper because it was so poorly written. I don't think that Jack would actually be that enough, I guess. 6 October 1888, this letter was received by the newspaper publisher Arthur Reaver's book. Few researchers believe this letter to be real, but Miss Reaver's book, Evie and Jacob Fry know the truth. This is just the only known example of letters ostensibly sent by Jack the Ripper to terrify the gentlemen of the press like Mr. Reaver's book, and to printing stories that would spread the Ripper's terror. Transcription. You thought yourself very clever, I reckon, when you informed the police, but you made a mistake if you thought I didn't see you. Now I know you know me, and I see your little game, and I mean to finish you, and send your ears to your wife if you show this to the police, or help them if you do. I will finish you. Don't use your trying to get out of my way, because I have you when you don't expect it, and I keep my word as you soon see. Rip you up. Yours truly, Jack the Ripper. You see, I know your address. I don't know if that's him. I think that's another thing that's fabricated. Letter from 17 to September 1888. Dated September 17 September 1888. This letter was only recently discovered by Peter McClelland in a sealed report envelope in the British Public Record Office in 1988. Its authenticity is highly debated, many believing it to be a recent hoax placed surreptitiously in the records. It was first published in Paul Feldman's Jack the Ripper, the final chapter. Dear boss, so now they say I am a yid, and when they learn, dear old boss. You and me know the truth, don't we? Les could look forever, he'll never find me, but I am right under his nose all the time. I watch him looking for me, and it gives me a fit, ha. I let my work and I shan't stop until I get buckled, and even then, watch out for your old lady, your old pal Jackie. Catch me if you can, Jack the Ripper. Sorry about the bloody mess. Sorry about the blood, still messy with the last one. What a pretty necklace I gave her. Undated letter, no date available. One of the many verses allegedly sent to 8 little whores with no help of heaven. Gladstone may save 1, then there'll be 7. 7 little whores began for shilling. 1 stays in Hanage Court, then there's a killing. Those little whores glad to be alive. Once I was up to Jack, then there were 5. 4 and whore rhyme alright, so do 3 and me. I'll set the town alight. There are 2. 2 little whores shivering with fright sneak a cozy doorway in the middle of the night. Jack's night flashes, but then there's but 1. And the last one's the ripest for Jack's idea of fun. Okay, so that does it for all the new entries. Go ahead and fast travel the summary so you can get a statement, and that's going to do it for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.